Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Tryon, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we are going to be jumping right back in to some Final Fantasy VI today. So when last we left off, we've regained, well, the world came to ruin as Kefka won, the big bad evil guy, and everything was destroyed. And we regained all of our allies and have been collecting our squad so that we can then take the fight to Kefka and save the day and be the big damn heroes. And that's where we'll be picking up today. We're actually going to be getting our last already known, previously met party member, Locke, or better known as... see, it's been a minute since they've been in the squad now. I have to remember who was Locke. Oh, Zeal, right. We'll be adding them back to the squad, and then we'll be recruiting, after that, we'll be recruiting the very last recruitable party member on the stream. So there's still a space available to get your name on the team for Final Fantasy VI. It's a real easy system. All you do is sub, gift a sub, donate 500 bits, or there's a totally free option, costs you nothing, 5,000 channel points. There's a redeem called Join the Party, and you can get your name entered onto the team. So we try to make it pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Hey, that said, we've got ads incoming in about 3 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. It's like $6 a month. You get 20 free emotes that you get to use all across Twitch, which it is the month of Wrath, so it's all a bunch of crash out emotes, because I thought it was funny, especially after what happened with the Lego Marvel Superhero stream. 07 to that one. But yeah, in addition, that also gets your name entered to join the party. So look at that. It's double duty. On top of that, maybe you're already subscribed to the channel and you'd like to help a homie not watch ads. You too can gift subs and also get your name on the list to join the party. Look at that. Pretty simple, pretty easy system there. On top of those, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. In addition to those, I get it. Well, there's also Twitch Turbo, which is like $13, and you get to watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and Twitch pays the streamer the same amount as a Tier 1 sub when they're watching, when an ad break is happening. So that's another way to support a lot of content creators without, breaking the bank. But I do get it if that's out of the price range. The economy's a mess right now. If you still want to toss a coin to your streamer, you can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do. Keep doing it without breaking the bank. But do want to stress that any and all financial compensation on this channel is always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether engaging in the chat like the comfy crew, or quietly lurking and being entertained, whether watching the VODs or watching live, your support truly means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. And if you are watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube, do me a favor, do Papa try a solid, if you would. Click that subscribe button, or double check. Make sure that it's clicked. The percentage of people that watch this content that aren't subscribed would shock and horrify you. Like, last I checked, it was legitimately like 96%, which is astonishing. But all that support, super appreciated. Truly. As we're now rounding, what, 11 months? 10 months. 10 months streaming, which is crazy that in just a few short months, we're going to be celebrating not only the 1 year of our streaming anniversary, but then within a couple weeks of that, we'll be celebrating the 1 year affiliate anniversary, which is just, it's still surreal. It's still insane to me every day that that's become a reality. When I thought, we'd be streaming for not just months, but years before anything like that happened. So I do appreciate it greatly, any and all support that y'all give. Well, let's see here. We are into the ads. Let's go ahead and get the music turned back on. And we'll catch you up to speed on what I've been doing off stream. So, without further ado, get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. So you can see we've got our saves here. The number's a little different from when last you may have seen the squad. Just a little bit. So our stats have changed. That's all 9s across the board. I've been doing some grinding. And I may have, well, overdone it, I guess you could say. But all's fair in love in Final Fantasy. And I did get all of our other party members are at least into the level 60. So we're pretty much set for go mode at this point. So we shouldn't have to worry too much about level grinding or anything like that. So that is the full squad. And I haven't gone through and fully healed everybody. I probably should have, but that's a problem for another time. As far as trophies off stream, we did get what? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we got the one for getting all of Happy Boy's blitz techniques. What else? We got the Oshi-T one for hitting the all 7s. We've gotten the 50 different rages already. We're still working on getting all the Bushidos for Guy. I got almost all of the dances for Charlie. There's one that I didn't realize was permanently missable that you had to get before the World of Ruin stuff. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. We have gotten all of the characters have fully mastered all of the summons, all of the espers that we have so far, including I went and got the Quetzali esper, which is, it was on the beach where Sora woke up. After you leave, you can come back and go to the beach where you collect the fish, and Quetzali's just sitting there. I think we got Fenrir, Valgarmanda, Lakshmi, and Midgar Summer. I think those were on stream. Maybe. If not, we got those two. And then you'll see we have Bahamut. because I decided I didn't want to waste time trying to chase down Death Gaze. So while I was doing all the level grinding and AP grinding on all of our characters, I figured, you know what? I'm just going to track down Death Gaze and finish the fight. And he ran away once. We found him once already, and he laid waste to us. And then I found him a second time, did pretty good damage to him, and he fled, and then found him the third time, and on that third time it was like 2 hits, and he was dead. So we do have Bahamut officially, and we'll be getting the rest of them tonight, hopefully. So you can see there's 6 of them. There's 6 summons left. One of them we're going to get in Phoenix Cave. There's one that transforms from a summon into another. And I don't remember if it takes up the slot or not. There's one that we can't get until we get Zeal back. There's one that we get when we do Guy's side story. And there's one that we get when we do some stuff in Figaro Castle. So, buckle in, everybody. Make sure, listen, I've come prepared, okay? I have beverage on hand. I am all set. I have gone to the bathroom. We probably still will take a break at some point in a couple of hours. But it's probably going to be a long stream, so buckle in, y'all. Alright, we're going in. So we got to make our squad. We're going to make that Squad 1. Squad 2... I think we get Billy, Guy, Jaquette, and B. That way we have, like, 2 melee focus, 2 spell focus, 2 melee focus, 2 spell focus. I think that's probably a good squad there. So this is, like I said, this is kind of the litmus test to see if you're prepared. Make sure we have everybody equipped. Okay. Good, good, good. All right. Everybody should be all set. I did do the Colosseum one. That was the other achievement that I got off stream for winning 10 battles in the Colosseum. And in so doing, found out that the Tintinabulm, the thing, what heals you for every step you take, you can wager that at the Colosseum. And they give you a growth egg, which doubles your XP gains. So I took the 2 that we got and wagered them to get 2 more growth eggs. So now we have 3. All right. So we have our squads. We do have some things that we need to fight. Face Necromancer Zavik. Yeah. I kind of figured that was going to happen. We are pretty well over-leveled. Let's see here. So that must have been the upper level. Yeah. There's still one other thing we can encounter on the upper level. Ah, well, there's two of them. Or at least one new one. Oh, and we do... I did give Papa Try the... or King Try, the Ultima weapon. So now, even if we're not using tools, we deal max damage. It's quad 9, which it's nuts. Oh. Ow. Okay. Let's see. So we got the face, the Zavik, the Clymenus, and the Necromancer. There's still a Chaos Dragon, which it doesn't say where in Phoenix Cave, and a Galiptus that we can find. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah. Happy also does max damage, but gets 2 hits. Oh, I want to turn off continue auto battle. I turn that on when I'm doing level grinding because it's just easier. And you can see even our non-melee characters, our magic users, are equipped to deal good damage. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe this might be all that's in this room. So let's just continue. All right. Go west, go upstairs. And then we, whoops. Hey, we learned 1,000 needles. Perfect. I thought we were going to have to track down a cactuar for that. I should probably also use some ethers, get our squad healed up. Oh, I did go through and maxed on a bunch of items too. Oh, that's why it told us not to do that. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. That's how you're supposed to get that. Well, now we know. Cool. All right, so let me follow this to the letter then. Yo, what's up, guy? How's it going? Good to see you. Glad to have you. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I'll show you here. You're on the squad, by the way. Here, I made you the samurai. This guy. That is the Guy Texas. Yeah, so you are officially on the squad. And you're very powerful, by the way. You are up there in the usability of characters in this game. Or viability, I guess. Hooray! Oh yeah, we need to go up here and... Okay. Alright. Alright, you know what? These things are pissing me off. Empty. Okay. So we had to go get that. There's still supposedly a Chaos Dragon that we need to find. And I think it's just a rare spawn. And we still need the Galiptus too. Which, come to think of it, you know what? I just realized the Galiptus might... Been playing some Valheim with a couple homies? Hell yeah. Nice. I'm not super familiar with Valheim. I know of its existence. Let me see if maybe the other thing we're hunting is outside here. Maybe. Encounters are on. Maybe there isn't an encounter out here. Okay, those can only be used. Alright, well... analyzing the wiki to see what kind of builds we need to stun lock big enemies. Nice. Yeah, I mean, hey, I openly say I am a... Oh, right. I need to use... Huh. So the only thing that gets rid of zombie is holy water. Yeah, I openly say, like, life's short, man. Use walkthroughs. I've got one open right now that I'm looking at, just under the camera here on my laptop. Just because I don't feel like sitting here for hours and hours on end. Trying to figure out, you know, what I need to do. Like, yeah, could we beat the game without it? Sure. But I'd rather be able to just, you know, knock out all of the things that I want to do in a single playthrough, you know? Yeah, I mean, if there's people that went through and did the work to already explain those things, use it. Okay, we still need a Galiptus and a Chaos Dragon. Let me see. Oh, okay, it's a rare spawn. And then let me look up the Chaos Dragon. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing a ton of helpful info on how to get the Chaos Dragon to spawn. Looks like you can... you can get him to spawn in the Colosseum. Yeah, and that just says Phoenix Cave. Well, poop. The area that they recommend is right above this button. So let's try here. I should probably heal them too. That would be a good idea. You had a headphone issue? Hope you didn't miss anything over the past minute or so. No, I was just... I've just been thinking out loud for the most part. Trying to track down a couple rare spawn enemies. But I was saying... oh, thank you so much. Thank you for that gifted sub, Guy. I really appreciate you. Thank you, homie. That's amazing. And to Fast Phantom 97, enjoy your 20 free emotes. And make sure to thank Guy Texas. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Retroactively paying to get into the party? Oh, well, thank you. I you know, with usually whenever like a slot opens up, I typically will, like, if a VIP is not present when it goes up for auction, then I usually just pick somebody. But that's very kind. Thank you. Anytime you guys want to run away. Cool. Awesome. I just love being hit with the zombie status. Okay, you know what? One of you needs... There. Now we have an alarm earring, so we'll stop getting back attacked. Because we're high enough level, we should be able to escape from these things, you know? And I could come back here. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can come back to the Phoenix Cave. Oh, they mean that button up there. They mean that one surrounded by the pond. Okay. Well, let's continue then. Okay. So we got the things from those chests. Okay, there's 2 things in the lower level to find. Okay. Oh, there's the Chaos Dragon. Perfect. These are all the things we needed. Cool. Because that was the Chaos Dragon, the Ouroboros, and Sea Flower. Cool. That's the 3 things that we needed. So literally the last one is the Calyptus that we need. So we can just turn those off. Okay. So we reached a dead end. Now we go to party 2. Ah, so you stand on the switch to make these rocks for the squad to get across, to then open the path. Okay. And we got the wing edge already. Oh. Yeah, we had to stand on those spikes. Okay. There we go. So then we come down and stand on this button so we can swap to this crew. Okay. So it said just north of the button. Unless they mean that area with the spikes. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, I got a couple of lures off stream for Jaquette. Fans of Final Fantasy will know the Mighty Guard ability. Yeah, guy just did what? Like, just shy of 15,000 damage? Good job, guy. Alright, that was the last thing we needed there. Go over the lowered spikes. Yeah, so it's an interesting little dungeon. Because this, like, having to swap back and forth is super cool. Okay. Then we go north to get this chest and find that it's empty. Weird that all of these chests are empty. It's like someone was in here hunting treasure. Okay. And we go through here. We hit that to lower the water level. Which then cools all of the lava. Okay, change to squad 2. Since we have all the tents, let's heal everybody up. Okay, change to squad 1. And looky who's here. It's one of those Durgans. He's about to have a real bad day. Ermir is a Durgan. I'm gonna mess him up. There you go. Didn't even use magic. King Tri didn't even get a turn. We got the Murakumo. There's 5 dragons remaining. That's pretty good blade. I'm into it. Gonna do some lurking while I farm some materials in Valheim? Hell yeah. Enjoy your lurk, guy. Thank you so much again for that sub. I really appreciate you. Dragon Horn, which is useful for anyone who has the jump command. Okay, then we gotta come back up through here. And stand on this switch. Then we go back to this squad. And we got a ribbon. You know what? We're going to put it on happy. Because I'm getting real tired of him getting zombified. There we go. Alright. And then head southwest. Well, we come up through here. And then we use that convenient bridge. Stand on that lever. Stand on that lever. And that opens the way. And I think, yes, we have all of the chests. That was all the loot we had to find. And look at who's here. Zeal.
You're all safe. Look, I found it. The legendary treasure that can undo death itself.
Is that magicite?
It is. Legend has it that the phoenix turned itself to stone ages ago. It seems the story was true, but now it's filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles.
Zeal, that's for Rachel, isn't it?
Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. So until I do what I said I'd do, until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good liar. A baka.
So you're headed to Kolingen. The village of Kolingen. This is in case you didn't see that optional scene before they establish some of Locke's backstory.
If only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. Don't think it's gonna be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope, nuh-uh, too bad, really, too bad.
Unless... Pausers... Ah, the magicite shattered!
Zeal?
Rachel!
She is the Phoenix.
Zeal, oh, how I've wanted to see you, to talk to you.
Rachel!
Rachel!
Phoenix used the last of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone, there's something I must tell you, something I never had a chance to say.
What?
Zeal, you made me so happy. In my last moments, my memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. So let me now say the words I never had the chance to say, Zeal. Thank you.
Which was it, arigato, or was it, I love you? Anyone who knows Final Fantasy X? You know what I'm talking about.
Rachel!
I have to go now, but thank you so much for all the happiness you've given to me. Please cut free from the chains that bind your heart. Give your love to the one who has that place within your heart now. Love her as you loved me. Phoenix, be reborn, and give your power to Zeal.
And thus...
Rachel!
Rachel has become the new Phoenix Magicite. Damn. I'm not crying, you're crying. Shut up.
Seal.
I'm all right. Rachel put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. Let's go. We've got a job to do.
Kiss. Make 'em kiss.
What is it?
I gotta run back and kick the old man in the balls.
Obtained an X potion, a Phoenix Down, X Ether, Elixir, Flame Shield, Valiant Knife.
Those are all the treasures from the Phoenix Cave. All right, let's get going. I think we've kept Kefka waiting long enough.
So, those 6 empty treasure chests, they were all empty because Zeal grabbed all the gear inside them. Oh, and there's the Phoenix Magicite, which teaches you Arise, Re-Raise, Curaga, and Firaga. We're going to put that on Sora for now. Level 76, by the way. Damn. Yeah, we're going to give you the Wing Edge. A Thief's Bracer. Black Garb. Green Beret. Yeah, we could do a Brigand's Glove to make it the Mug command. By the way, the Valiant Knife is kind of fun. It does more damage the more the user's health is dropped. But now that he has a ranged weapon, he can actually hang out in the back row. And I wanted to restock some items. There we go. Okay. Time to go get that final party member. Which, I've already fought one of these to get it for the bestiary. But you remember when we stopped here before and I was like, there's a dot for a thing you're supposed to be able to interact with, and couldn't remember what it was? It's because there is one thing you encounter on Triangle Island. Okay. I think we can really bring along anybody. But let's get some levels on our folks that haven't been getting many. Or that are falling behind. Yeah, we've got the 3 growth eggs on them, I believe. Yes. Okay. We're going to give you Phoenix, actually. All right. So, there's one thing that spawns here. Everybody should be... Yeah, everybody's fully healed. Zone Eater! Perfect, that's what we wanted it to do. He's eating all our crew! Don't use gravity, you bitch. There. That's what we wanted. And we're in the Zone Eater's belly. Alright, so there is 6 things we have to find in here. And it doesn't look like there's any specifics. They just are here. Shambling corpses. Ow. Okay, maybe I need to move the ribbons. Okay. Let's try looking up here. Maybe we'll get something different. There we go. Heh. She used the ability Booty Shake. What did we just learn? I didn't see what it was. Man! Okay. So we've seen the Covert, the Kamui, the Amducius, the Wart Puck, and the Shambling Corpse. We just need a Beelzephon. And once we find that, then we're done. Oh, nice. Sick. I think maybe we learned a new... I think we learned Tempest. Must have been. As a Bushido. So Tempest is like Flurry, but even more powerful. Okay. What's the red jacket? Oh, that must be for our last party member. Prized armor that negates fire damage. Pretty sweet. Oh, we have an Ashura. Oh, that's... It's good, but it's not as good as what we currently have. Nice. Guy just hit level 6-7. Stop using zombie touch on me, you bastard ass. Ah, cool. She learned Arise. So we just need Re-Raise now. Okay. Okay, so now we need to go across these bridges and not get caught. Boy, I sure do love getting hit with the zombie status. Okay, magical brush. Yep, we know who that's for. Genji armor. It's pretty good. You know what? We're gonna give it to Guy. It's an overall stat boost for him. Fuck. You have to get past that guard, but there's no real easy way to do it. You have to wait till he gets to the end of the bridge. So we need him to walk over this way. Oh, okay, he was able to hit him. Cool. See, it's just random RNG. We need him to walk to that side closest to us. But they just move randomly. And we're out. Ish. Wait. Fuck. Hang on. Okay, we do have to go back. There we go. So we needed this fake mustache, because there's, to the best of my knowledge, only one of them, and it turns Realm's sketch ability into control. So now she can do stuff like this. Yeah, we haven't taken that much damage. We can continue on. Okay, so this is uber dangerous. Can't even access your menu while you're there. Nice. Got some pinwheels, which are used with the throne command. There's still one enemy we have to find here, and it's kind of pissing me off. Yo, what's up, Sage? How's it going? Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you some shout-outs here. There we go. There we go. Cool. Shout out to Sage Mode Roscoe. Friends, if you're not already following the homie, do so. Drop him that follow. Click that little heart at the top of chat there. Homies support homies. You know how we do. How's it going, man? Yo, what's up, JR? Welcome on in. The Sage and the Guru. Ow, I just got hit by a flare. Let me get the Guru the shout out as well. There we go. And also, likewise, make sure you follow Team Evil 1991 on Twitch and YouTube. Man, I sure would like to get this one enemy off this checklist. That would be just rad as hell. Let me double check and make sure, because I don't think there's anything... Oh, you've been lurking the whole time? Well, good to see you. Thank you for the lurkies. Look at that. Look at who's here. Can we get an encounter here? We can. When did I get imped? And put to sleep. Let's see, what kind of abilities does it have? Let's have it just use self-destruct. We learned re-raise, and I think... One sec. And we learned self-destruct, okay. There we go. Nice. So we checked that one off the list too. Oh, and I should be off of the cooldown now. There we go. There's that shout out officially. Alright, let's put that one on you. Yeah, we'll do. Alright, as soon as we get this last encounter, then we can get out of this place. Man! I just want to get this final fucking encounter over, dude. I would like to leave this place with the guys that know zombie touch. And can I work around it? Yeah. But there's no reason why this stupid fucking thing should be the final goddamn boss, apparently, of encounters. It's ridiculous. Brother. gotta be fucking kidding me. At this point, I'm gonna let them all stay zombie. Fuck it. Fighting it in the Colosseum. Bet a valiant knife. There it is. There. Haha! I didn't see what we learned for abilities. Maybe it was Faraga? So I don't think there's any new abilities there. Okay. Well, in any case, we're out.
A man shrouded in strange clothing. Or perhaps it's a woman. Or perhaps it's not human at all.
All right, final party member. I will give everybody a moment. Remember, real easy. Sub, gift sub, 500 bits, or hit the join the party channel point redeem if you want to name this character. If not, I have names in mind. Guy, if you're still here hanging out lurking, you did just gift a sub. If you have a name you'd like for this character, then you don't have to do anything. You can just pick one. I'll give everybody a second. If not, I will choose a name, and I do have one ready. You don't know? It's fair. Is there another friend streamer? Because, I mean, Guy, you're already in the party. But is there a streamer that you also enjoy watching that you would like to name them after? Your Oshi is named Nep? Nice. What's their Twitch handle so I can write it in the list? And just NEP? Neppen the SVT? Got it. We will call him Nep. And let me write that down. And you know what? Because I can, I'm gonna give that person a shout out. And so I can follow them too. Because if that's Guy's Oshi, then they must be alright. There we go. SVT. That should be correct. Let's see here. Oh, that's a really cute model. I really like that. Maybe the VT is capital? Yes. Capitals don't actually matter on Twitch. Because it's looking at the unique characters and stuff. Things like dashes or underscores, those matter in the names, but capitalization doesn't actually make a difference. But I assume they're the VTuber that has... Oh, I read that wrong. Nepenthes VT. That makes more sense. So shout out to Nepenthes VT. Have pink and green hair and like a flowery background. That's cool. I like it. I like it. Hell yeah. Let me write that down in the book. And for anyone else who would like to follow Nep, there we go. You can click that heart at the top of chat there, and real easy. You can follow Nepenthes VT. Yep, that's her. She has pitcher plants in her hair. Ah, yes. I recognize the plant, but didn't remember the name of it. It's what the Victory Bell line is based on. Oh, Nepenthes is a species of pitcher plant. That's rad! I was today years old when I learned what a Nepenthes was. Let me write that down here. There we go. And they are... So Nep is playing the role of Go-Go, the mime. And that's the final member of the squad for Final Fantasy VI.
I'm Nep, Master of Mimicry. It has been a long, long time since anyone visited me here.
I've been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see. So you seek to save the world. Then I guess that means I shall save the world as well. Lead on. I will copy your every move.
There you go. So, who uses the red robe that we got? Ah, there it is, the red jacket. Oh. Okay. Cool. I guess it's for me. Well, that leaves the force armor open. Yeah, we'll give the force armor to T. Okay. And now we can get the hell up out of here. God, it took so long to find that one friggin' enemy, dude. Like, I get it's a rare spawn, but goddamn. I swear I turned off the encounters. Oh, I turned them back on, apparently. Yes, get me the hell out of this thing. Cool. Let's put them on a squad so we can make sure we've got their gear properly set. So there's Nep. So their whole thing is the mimic command. They just copy whatever ability was used last. We'll give him Swordbreaker. Yeah, let's give him a Thunder Shield. And let's see. I'm gonna do the Thief's Bracer and the Brigand's Glove. Because they can mimic Zeal. Okay. Up next. Oh, actually, we've got a couple things we gotta do. So we need to get, let's see, whose story's up next? Terra, Sabin, Celis, Cyan. Okay. That's going to be the squad. For now, at least. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Check in on Sid, see how he's doing. I'm all better now.
I see. I'm all better now. Thank you, Sora.
So, they don't say anything new. And then we got the Quetzali Magicite, was just hanging out here on the beach. And then just to make sure, because we didn't technically see this cliff, I showed it on stream, but then we went back so we could save Sid. Whoops. Okay. Next we gotta go up to this cabin. Put Happy in the lead.
Master Duncan. Fuck.
Why the surprised face? Did you think I died or something?
Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Fuck.
Oh dear, Happy Boy. You aren't crying, are you? Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? The earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out.
And normally,
Happy Boy, it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. Get ready.
but see, you actually can learn it just by level. But it requires like a super high level. Just like both Guru and Sora learned Holy. One of them learned Flare, one of them learned Meltdown, and the other learned Meteor just by level. But it was like level 98 or something.
I call it the Phantom Rush.
We did learn that by level up, though.
Go on. Hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you.
Okay. And next we're going to be heading for Doma Castle. Knock Kefka into next week. But his late fees. He'd have to pay the late fees, though. If we knock him into next week, he'll be in Halo. Because Halo comes out Thursday. Alright, so now we head for Doma Castle, which is... Oh, wait. Actually, I think we're going the wrong way. Doma is... here. Alright, time for some guy backstory. Some guy lore. Right, it's 1994. Supposed to be able to go into one of these rooms and... Ah, there we go. Not yet. Just in case. I want to save here. Man, can you imagine back in the day? The renting one of these RPGs, because you mentioned the late fees.
I'm Laragorn. I'm Kurlax. I'm Mobius. We're the Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Bon appetit.
Wait. Can you imagine renting a game like Final Fantasy III, as it was known back in the day? and trying to beat this. You don't need to imagine you lived in that time. Same. But I mean, I typically never rented RPGs because I knew better. I knew that, like, that's a real easy way to wind up, you know, paying $20, $30, $40, $50. Okay. So there's 5 things we need to find here? Yes. And many of them are missable. Okay, 2 of them are in the dreamscape, which is where we are now. Yeah, there's just a ton of shit in here. Can I get into an encounter? Okay, Pandora and the Alluring Rider. Oh, that only hits one person, right. You already dealt with late fees with movies and games. Fair. We usually... We didn't deal with late fees too much because when my family could afford to rent stuff, we made sure it was back on time. Because, oh man, if it wasn't, then we didn't get to rent stuff anymore. Okay, Were-Dragon, Parasite, and Coco are all here. There's Coco. So we just need a Were-Dragon and a Parasite. And supposedly these are all in the dreamscape. There we go. Okay. That was the 5 things we needed to find. We fought the Were-Dragon, the Parasite, Coco, Alluring Rider, and Pandora. Many of these are missable, by the way. Alright, follow the path west, 3 doors, go through the left door.
You followed us all the way into this guy's dream. I better not fight you until I've got my brothers with me. Ciao for now.
Alright, Guru, get up. No time to rest here. And go back through this door. Go upstairs through the door. Right door.
You followed us all the way into this guy's dream. I better not fight you until I got my brothers with me. Ciao for now.
Sora, get up. And then I believe, let's see here. Then head northwest, go through the door. And then let's see. Oh, I see. It said go east. Yeah, so we can be back where the bucket is. And so now we go back here and go through the central door, which takes us immediately here. Okay. So going through this door triggers a fight.
We're the Dream Stooges. Nya, nya, nya. And we're all together now. There's no escape for you.
Alright, first one to take out is Kurlax, because he can heal everybody. And then second one to take out is Laragorn. Let's see. Laragorn. Oh, there we go. Cool. That works. Just punch them in the face until they no longer move. It's a good strategy. Look at that. Phantom train. Every time I see it go insane. Phantom train. So we need to fight the Samurai, the Soriander, and the Aljabber. And the Aljabber is permanently missable. We need to fight algebra, yes, exactly. We have to fight the math. Samurai Suriander and Coco. Ow! Would you stop protecting her? I will KO you. Dumbass. So much for a ribbon, I suppose. Get up. You always hated algebra? That's fair. Alright, so we need the Aljabber, which is on this train somewhere. So I'm going to keep the encounters on. Okay. Interact with the switch. Whoops. Oh, I see. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Alright, that was the last thing we needed to fight here. Shit. Motherfucker. Genji glove! Yay! I wanted another one of those. Yeah, I think I want to go Genji glove on Guy and make him just absolutely bananas sandwich strong. So now he has the Murasame and the Murakumo. Like, literally, attack can't go higher. Did it change his armor? No, I gave him the Genji armor. Right. Yeah, you know what? Where is T? There we go. T can have the crystal helm. We're gonna kit Guy out in the full Genji set. Hell yeah. Fully Genji'd out. Okay, we got that one. Then we get the lump of metal. Interact with the moving treasure chest in the center of the room to place the lump of metal. You always liked math class? I was always very good at math. I don't know if I necessarily always liked it, because it's been a long time. But I was always very good at it. Alright, we got the flame shield there. Then we hit this to close some of the treasure chests. Take note of the treasure chest pattern. So it's 3, 4, 5 if we're going left to right. So the open ones are 1 and 2 and 6. Calculus and differential equations are where it starts to get really cool, in your opinion. Hell yeah. I never had to take calculus, fortunately. I did college level algebra. That was about it. That's about as far as I got. One would do well to remember the positions. Such knowledge could be one's salvation. Okay, so remember 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 6. Okay, we get an X potion there. We go over here, get an ice shield. Man, we are just getting all the elemental shields. I love it. Sure. Okay. Alright, so there's a little mini puzzle here. So we go 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, and 1. And that opened a path. So, I said 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we hit that switch, and boom, the wall opens. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure we got... Okay, yes, it was just those 3 that we needed. All right, and then the last couple things are going to be in the cave. Specifically, Schmidt, Pluto armor, and Io, which are in the next area of this dream. Oh, I guess we can make use of the save point. It's been a minute since we saved. Might as well. All right. Flip the lever in the middle. And then we exit. Nice. Hey! It's Guy! It's you! Can we get an encounters in here? It says in the cave. I assume this is cave. Okay, there's Io. There's 2 more things we need to find here. Io was the permanently missable one, so I'm not mad at it. What did we learn? Hang on. Oh, Sora learned to rise. Nice. Sweet. Alright, we need Schmidt and Pluto armor. Alright, Io. I am glad that we got the permanently missable one out of the way, but, oh, Schmidt and Pluto armor are also permanently missable. Okay. Well, I don't want to go too far ahead, because... There we go. Ow! Cool. That was the 3 things we needed. And this is pretty much a linear pathway. I think. Oh, we have to go. Right. They pull a little trick on you. You're supposed to go out the way you came in. Because it's a dream world. Oof, owie, all of my bones. It's Guy's family.
Please save my husband. Save thee, God, Texas.
Where are we? What is this place? Fuck.
You're inside the God, Texas's mind.
Fuck.
My husband, the God Texas, continues to torment himself over what happened to Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us. The depth of his despair caused a monster known as Rexol to latch onto him. Rexol is formed from the countless souls lost during the conflict 1,000 years past. They're hunting my dad. Help him!
Okay.
Please help the guy, Texas. You have to help my dad.
I remember this fight being especially annoying, problematic, tough. Okay, so now we head for the throne room. Perfect. Now we have that full heal.
You must be Rexel. Let Vigar Texas go.
You're too late. This man can't escape me. He is overcome by despair at his own powerlessness. I am fed by his sorrow, his anger, and his hate, and now I shall partake of yours as well.
Alright, so we have to take out these soul savers first.
I'll possess one of your bodies. Perhaps I'll return to this form once you're expired.
So he, okay. We've now ensured that we've taken one of them out. Okay. He's not in JR, not in the Guru. Oh, right. Runic is active. Okay. It's not in... Alright. That means he's in Sora. Hey, yo. Sorry, Sora. It's for the greater good. There we go. Ow! One of those claws is dealing elemental damage. Oh. Perfect. Well, there we go. The thing doesn't have a lot of health. It's just annoying because you have to kill each of your party members to see who he's invaded.
Thank you all. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out to me. Their voices gave me the strength to hold on. Elaine! Owen!
Thank you, my love. You're really strong, Dad?
No, I could not do anything. Not then, and not now. I am a man without honor.
You're wrong. You've always had more than enough for all of us. My beloved will always be with you. Dad, I love you.
Please, wait.
Meanwhile, the rest of the party just standing behind Guy, doing the not like this.
Not like this. Not like this.
Will always be with you.
Elaine and Owen live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell on the past. I must follow the road which I believe to be right.
The guy Texas purged his mind of confusion and doubt. Yay. And his swordsmanship attained its peak level. And we got Master Samurai. Cleaves all enemies in two. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Way to go, Guy. You've conquered your fears and your doubts. And we get a new Magicite. The Alexander Magicite. Which can teach us... Oh, we already know all the spells from it, but that's alright. Because it teaches Holy, Shell, Protect, Dispel, and Asuna. But those white magics and status magics... It teaches at a much faster rate and gives strength +2 on level up, which is really good because up till now, Bismarck was the only one we had that could do that. All right. Now we need Strago and Realm. So there was Guy's story. So now we need Jaquette and B. Excuse me. I misspoke. We'll keep Guy in the party. And... yeah, you know what? We're going to put Billy in there. Well, let's see. Because they recommend Celis, Terra, Sabin, and Strago. You know what? We're going to put Charlie in the squad. Because we're about to go do some of Jaquette and B's story. You working on that. Let's actually get you working on Alexander. So that then B knows all the spells. Yeah, we'll put Bahamut back on you. Okay, cool. So we make for Thamasa, which is... I want to say on this island all the way in the south? I think... Could I open my map? Sure. Yes, I was correct. Excellent. How's everybody looking? Okay.
Yay, we're home. I'll be in the house, okay?
So full of energy. I must be the only one getting old.
Grandpa! You gotta come quick. Gung-Ho's hurt.
Gung-Ho? Gung-Ho, hang in there. Who did this to you? It was Hyde on his legendary beast you and I used to hunt. Almost had him too. Oh, that legendary beast. Hyde on. Hyde on this dick. Got him. Oh! Gung-Ho. Jaquette, please avenge me. Oh! And then he shit himself and died, maybe?
Grandpa, what are you standing around for?
You're right. I grew old and forgot all about pursuing the dreams of my youth. Gung-Ho, I'm going after him.
Grandpa! Grandpa, wait, you're not thinking of going alone, are you?
Matter of fact, I was. I need to face the thing I ran from all those years ago. And I need to get the best of it. It's a matter of pride, dear.
It's a matter of you being a stubborn old man. You're my grandpa. I can't just sit and watch while you make things harder for yourself than they have to be.
I'm sorry, that bee. It means a lot to me that you care so much. But Hydon's a tough beast to track. Its name comes from the old word for hidden, after all. No one will ever find him if I don't go. To Ebbett's Rock.
Phew.
All right. So now we should be able to just fly. Yeah. That wasn't there before. All right, and there is 7 things we need to find here? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And I'm hungry. Hungry, 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 hungry. Give me something to eat, or I won't let you through. I love me some coral. You got any on ya? We don't have any. Alright, we got 3 pieces. So it works differently from other dungeons. Our vision is limited. None of these treasure chests count towards our goal. But we need to get 22 coral. Help me count. We found 3 so far. That's 6. God damn. Guy just has a 1-hit kill now. Sick. Love that. Alright, there's 3 chests here. That's 7. Sick. Okay, that was the creature and the moon form. There's still a warlock, a Sorath, a Mahadeva, and a Medusa chicken. That's 10 pieces of coral. That's 15. We need 7 more. Looks like there's 2 chests left to open. I'm just going to keep running up and down until we get... Okay, there's the Mahadeva. Ow! Who throws a rib, honestly? Oh, shit. Right. It may cast Holy upon hitting someone. I forgot all about that. Holy rod, Batman. Alright, so we just need a Warlock, a Sorath, and a Medusa chicken. I was doing a cheeky little read ahead. They said to cast Float on the party. Man, the fact that Guy just has an Oko move now, that's fucking badass. Oh, somebody just learned Holy. Hell yeah, brother, that's just how I roll. You just learn, you know, while we were, you know, watching anime, you were studying the way of the blade. Ah, okay. So B has learned Alexander. And oh, okay. Jaquette learned Arise. Ah. Okay. We need 6 more pieces of coral. We need 1 more piece of coral. Okay, we should have enough coral, but we still need to get the other things. A warlock, a Sorath, and a Medusa chicken. By the way, for those wondering, we have the Dragoon Boots and Dragon Horn on B, so they have the jump command. So B is effectively acting as our Dragoon for this playthrough. Just because it's always good to have a Dragoon around. And see, that's what the Dragon Horn does. So now when they plummet down, they hit twice. Or they hit multiple times. I guess basically they once you hit jump, they just keep dropping down until they have dispatched their target. Let me see if there's maybe some tricks to finding these things. Medusa chicken. Let's see here. Trying to figure out. Oh, okay. Warlock, Sorath, and Medusa Chicken only appear in the entrance save room and the Hungry Chest hiding room. Well, that would have been good to know earlier. Amscray. Okay, we have enough coral. Get me back to the entrance, you bitch. Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna turn off the encounters until we can get back to where we need to be. There. Was that so hard? Okay, there's the Sorath. Oh. I guess the one-hit move missed. There we go. That's the last of what we needed. Damn, just pogos down on him. Make him bounce on it, Dio. Crazy style. Alright, let's get, well, how close is Guy to being done with Alexander? You know what? We'll keep him as is for now, and I will worry about the rest of it later. Okay. So we've found the last of the coral we need, but I don't know how to get back to the entrance. Ah. Wait. Was I at the entrance just now? Fuck. Wait, I have an idea. Hang on. Brain blast. Wait. If we teleport out and then enter back in. Yeah, we gave him a bunch of coral. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Corpulence is happiness, and I'm stuffed.
Brr.
Whew! You want to move out of the way now, bud?
Oh right, you wanted to get through here, didn't ya?
Oh, shouldn't have ate so much. Alright. Cool. Now that he's out of the way... That's hard on. Yeah, well, you can hide on these nuts. Let's make sure everybody's healed up. Okay. Oh. Holy magic heals them, eh? That should clear the poison status. It does. Okay, well, you're just gonna keep doing it then, aren't you, you bitch? Alright, we've killed all the Erebus. There we go. I just needed him to do Grand Delta. That should kill. Yeah. See, Grand Delta is one of the lores that Jaquette can learn. Oh, and Guy learned Holy. Fantastic. Let me just make sure. Yes. So we learned Grand Delta. Cool.
I did it. I really beat Hadon. I'll have to tell Gung Ho he's been avenged. Gung Ho. Gung Ho. What's all the fuss? Can an injured man get some rest? Gung Ho, listen to me. I defeated Hadon. You what? You beat Hadon? You're lying.
Nope, he's not. He really did
it. Well, a little monster like Hadon could hardly expect to stand up to the likes of me. I can't believe it, but it looks like I have to concede.
Oh wait, this is the other guy.
I can't believe it, but it looks like I have to concede defeat. You showed me up, old man. By the way, how are your wounds healing, Gung Ho? Huh? Oh, my wounds? Yes, they're fine. That evening. So there I was, creeping through those caves that seemed to go on forever. I finally reached the deepest, darkest cavern, and there he is, right in front of me. I stared the ugly brute straight in the eye, raised my staff, and let him have it. Bam! Thwack! Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, I wish you'd have been there to see me. Oh, and then...
Where's Grandpa?
Huh? Oh, I think he finally tired himself out from all that jabbering and nodded off. But, do you think it's okay to leave it like this with him thinking I was really hurt?
Don't worry about it. If we hadn't tricked him, he'd have spent the rest of his life doing nothing but talk. And even if you were faking, that monster wasn't.
I don't know how a man like him ever managed to raise a granddaughter as wonderful as you.
Yeah? Well, I don't know how anyone could be as terrible an actor as you. Jaquette is probably the only man alive who would fall for a performance like that.
What did you say?
There we go. So there's Jaquette's backstory. Alright. Oh! Right, we're still under status effects. There we go. Oh wait, can I use Dispel to get rid of Float? There we go. Alright. And now we head to the Opera House.
Oh, this is not good. No good at all. Please go talk to the impresario.
We head upstairs and go through the door.
Oh dear, there's a dragon sitting smack in the middle of my stage. What'll I do?
From there, we talk to the stagehand, which was up here.
Don't touch the wrong switch, or you'll be in for a nasty surprise.
We want to hit this one this time, because we want to hit the stage, so we can go fight one of the 8 dragons. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, not too bad, I guess. Let's try out that new Grand Delta we learned. Hell yeah. There we go. That's the Earth Dragon down. And we got a Magus Rod. 4 dragons remaining.
Looks like you saved the day for us once again.
Yeah, we're gonna give him the Magus Rod. Oh, right. So Guy knows all of them but Phoenix now. And Jaquette needs to learn Holy. B knows all of these. Alright, next we head for Figaro Castle, which we left in the desert up north. Right there. Yeah, you know what? We'll give Charlie some screen time. We are going to... Let's see here. We go to Figaro. Yeah. I lost my place. I had to reload my walkthrough. There we go.
This stratum's unusually rough. We seem to be catching on something.
Stop here. Let's see. Oh, right. You go back up the stairs, and then down to the right. Aha! I think we all know who really deserves to be locked up in here. Who's that? Cave to the ancient castle. So there's a couple things that we can find lore-wise from here, if I remember right. So that's part of why I kept the squad the same. Because we are in the cave to the ancient castle, right? We need Enuo and a devil and a Figaro lizard. All three of them. There's the Enuo, the Figaro lizard, and the devil. Perfect. We need B to control the devil. Let's see. Oh, no, we need to not control. Right. We need to control the Figaro lizard and the Enuo. Okay, we need Discord on the devil, sure. Halved its level. Okay, so we've learned that, so we can take that out. We need to use control on that thing. And we want Tsunami. And then we can take that out. Ah, perfect. We needed level 3 Confuse. Level 4 Flare. Will Asuna snap him out of it? There's still one more. We need level 5 Death. There we go. Alright, now we can take him out. But first, we gotta bring Charlie back to life. Oh, come on, man. Damn it. Alright, well that's what we really wanted, was all of these abilities. So we learned Tsunami, level 5 Death, level 4 Flare, level 3 Confuse, and Discord. Which you get from monsters in this cave. Which means we don't have to come back here, is the nice thing. And we already know 1,000 Needles, we know Mighty Guard, we know White Wind, so that means we literally just need Traveler and Bad Breath as abilities, which we will get... in a little bit. Let me scroll back up to where we were. Okay. Oh, and that was the 3 things we needed to get. Perfect. So then we're all done with the encounters. Alright, we got a Wing Edge. I assume we go out this thing. Death Tarot. That sounds rad as hell. No, I don't want to go that way yet. I want to go get the rest of these treasure chests. Oh, well, that didn't work. How do I get over there? Oh, I can get over here. Okay, fantastic. High Ether. And a monster in a box. Master Tonberry. I forgot. I done goofed. Okay, monster can't be controlled. Yes, it's the poke emote, the Master Tonberry. If this doesn't kill, I'll be fucking surprised. Like, he got hit with 4 hits from Guy and 3 bounces from Charlie. That's a lot of damage. Thing only had 22,000 health. We got a Gladius? Is it any good? Oh, that's actually pretty decent. It was some big damage. Yeah. I guess all it really does... It's 190 attack. Yeah. Well, Swordbreaker is pretty good. I don't know who I want to give that to, though. I guess we could give it to ZL. Does make all of his stats drop, though. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give it to Quiet. Now Quiet's even more evasive. I think that's the highest evasion in the party. Yep, even higher than Nep. Alright, we already got the Death Tarot. There's still 2 more things we have to get. Which I think we go through this way. Yes. We want to not go down the hole yet. So we can get that X potion and the Magicite shard. Just in case. Let's just use a tent. Let everybody sleep. But yeah, guy averages what, like 5 to 6k per hit right now? Charlie's doing about the same amount of damage. Charlie's getting 3 to 4 hits in a single jump. Guy gets 4 hits in one Tempest Bushido. Like, they do a lot of damage. Alright, Ancient Castle. New area, new things. So this is the Ancient Castle. Oh, wait. It's a samurai, a Suriander, and Coco? Or they all... Oh, I see. They also appear here. Okay, Armored Weapon and Lunatus appear on the interior of the Ancient Castle. So we need to go inside this bitch.
What is this place? Kabow!
So this was a castle that was around during the War of the Magi. It's an Esper attack. Let loose our Espers.
This is the site of a 1,000-year-old battle.
Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us. Has he recovered from his injuries? Does it matter? We have no other choice. We must leave this final battle in Odin's hands. You wonder which Esper we're gonna get? Maybe. Maybe.
A city destroyed during the War of the Magi.
Zan Tetsuken! Hey, Guy can do that. Oh, they turned him to stone.
Impressive. I never thought you would be able to turn me to stone.
There's a legend that tells of an ancient battle between the Esper Odin and a powerful magus. It took place in the great hall of a castle, Kupo.
Awesome. Wait, we want to go through a door to the west. Yes. This area. Oh! Whoops! Well, they all apparently have magical shields. There we go. Alright, that was one of the two things we need to find. The other one is a big giant mech. Alright, sweet. We learned Arise and Holy on Jaquette. So he now knows all of the magics that we currently have. And I believe B does too. So we can get Charlie learning that one. There we go. And you always want to keep an Esper equipped on your people. Because, especially the ones that will increase certain stats that you saw at the bottom there, where it says like Strength +2 or HP +50%. Okay, I think it's past my bedtime. See you later. Love hanging out here. Thank you so much for coming, guy. Thank you again for all your kindness. I always appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. We'll see you again real soon, I'm sure. Yeah, you always want to make sure you have a an Esper equipped, so you can make use of the bonus stats whenever you get your level up. Alright. I'm just gonna fight this samurai soul and we'll move to the other side. Oh, this one has quite a bit more health. There we go. This should kill. Yeah. Awesome. Learned Holy and got... Ah, the Master's Scroll. Allows the bearer to attack 4 times per turn. Yes, please. Oh, but that means... It means we have to... Because I really like having the dragon horn on there. Well, I guess... Let's see here. What are we looking at? Yeah, they are falling behind in levels. So... we will remove the growth egg. Put the Master Scroll on. And we can take the dragon horn off for now to help Charlie catch up in some levels. And I believe, yes, that was the last of the ones needed there. Jaquette knows all of the spells. Okay, so it's literally just Charlie needs to learn the spells from Phoenix. Yeah, cool. Okay, now we go through on the east door. We got a Punisher. Draws MP from its wielder to deal critical hits. I don't know about that. That seems kind of bad. Like, I don't want it draining my MP, just... Yeah, and it's less damage anyway. Wait, it stacks? It stacks with the Genji glove? Holy shit! Holy shit! Dog, what the fuck do you mean? So if you have 2 weapons equipped, you normally get 2 attacks per turn. Master Scroll gets you 4 attacks per turn. But if you have 2 weapons equipped, then you get 2 attacks for each of those attacks. So now Guy attacks 8 times. Bro, that is fucking wild. Alright, where's this other thing I need to find? Where's the armored weapon? It's probably a rare spawn, I'm sure. Let me just look it up. What the fuck was this thing called? Armored weapon. Let's see. Well, we'll keep exploring because there's more areas to see here. Yo, what's up, cream of the crop? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome on in, friend. It just says Ancient Castle. It doesn't have any specific areas. I guess it's just a rare spawn for armored weapon? Head north until you reach the throne. First passage on the east. Yes, we are at Ancient Castle now. Wait. This isn't... Oh, that one. I've also recently discovered a very fun little exploit. Master's Scroll with Genji gloves. Stumbled onto that by accident. 8 attacks in a turn? We take those. Oh, excellent. I don't know what a Blizzard Orb is. A Dark Swirling Orb absorbs ice and negates fire damage. Oh, equipped to a Yeti. It's been a thing since the SNES version. I believe it. I never knew. I don't think I used it when I played this a year ago for just before I started streaming. I was like, oh, attack 4 times. That's cool. Didn't think anything else of it. What was I doing? Right. I want to put the Death Tarot on T, and what was that new one? Blizzard Orb? Yeah. Absorbs ice and negates fire. So now he's got his 2 rings. Man, it would be awesome if I could just get the armored weapon. Alright, so we got those. And now we get... Odin crumbles, leaving behind a shard of magicite. Cool. Ah, and now anyone can learn Meteor. Fantastic. Let's pop that straight onto you. Alright, then we head to... I love that it also will just like hit random enemies too, which is just, that's disgusting. Check the bucket and get item detector. We've found all of the hidden items. Let me double check. Yep, obtained all hidden items. And then we gotta go read the bookshelf. Can we get in an encounter here? Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Okay. There's a book encrusted with glittering gems. The Queen's Diary.
I have fallen in love with Odin. It's a forbidden love, I know, but the flames of passion obey not rule or reason. Every time I think of that noble man, my heart flutters. and fans the flames yet more. And who could rightly fault it? When the fighting ends, I shall tell him. I must.
And she never got the chance. So what is through this door, then? Oh, that's just the back end of there. Alright. Oh, right. Whoops. Man, I'm getting pretty sick of these things. Hey, we learned re-raise. Sweet. Okay, so from here, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which opens some stairs. Come on! Bruh. I just want the armored weapon so we can stop fighting things here. Dragon time. Can we get it in? Can we get into fights in here? It does not seem as so. Oh, there we go. And it's dead. So that leaves, I believe, 3 dragons left? And we learned Meteor. And got Zentetsuken. Fantastic. Yep, 3 dragons remain. Put that one on you. Oh, does it also work with the Dragoon boots? Oh, interesting. Well, because I know there's the Dragon's Horn that will make it continuous. That'll let you, like, you just... Because we had that on Charlie Cheese, and they would just keep like pogoing off people too. Because we were getting like 3 or 4 attacks off of that way. Okay, so we interact with the queen there, and it's going to take away our Odin Magicite. So we kind of need... Well, let me see here. Does Raiden Magicite teach... does it teach Meteor? I think it teaches it quick, if I remember correctly. I think so, too. I think you're right. It's a speed +2. Oh, wait. Raiden only teaches 1 spell, but it's an extremely useful one. Yeah, I think there is another one that teaches Meteor as well. It says, teaches Quick. Allows the caster to take 2 additional turns that enemies and allies cannot act. Or maybe that's the spell that... that he can cast. No, yeah, teaches 1 spell. Teaches Quick, which allows the user to take 2 additional turns that enemies and allies cannot act during. This is an all-around useful ability, especially when combined with relics that attack multiple times in a turn or cast multiple spells in a turn. E.g., if Quick is combined with the Soul of Thamasa, a character could cast 5 spells without interruption. Let me just double check something. Final Fantasy VI, ways to learn Meteor. Oh, Crusader. Yeah, Crusader is the other one that will teach Meteor. And Crusader will do it at a 10x rate instead of a 1x. So we're just going to go ahead and turn Odin into Raiden.
Even the queen was turned to stone. Kupo!
From the stone. Is that a tear? Odin's Magicite surges with newfound power. Odin becomes Raiden. Yeah. So now he teaches the Quick spell. Nice. Nice. Hey, you know, Meteor's a fine spell, but there's other ways to learn it, and faster. And plus, we already have it on a couple... Fucking finally! Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna nut. I'm about to bust. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. All these fights, literally we are like leaving this fucking dungeon. And it was right there. Alright. So we're all done in Ancient Castle now. We're all finished here, just like I finished. You know what I'm saying, dude? Alright, we already beat Death Gaze. So, because we already have the Bahamut Magicite. So... And we got all of the... we got all of the lore abilities that we needed on Jaquette already. So we don't have to come back to the Cave of the Ancients anymore. Restart the engines. Because, yeah, there's like 2 more things that we need to get. There's a Traveler in the Fafnir in Albrook Field. There's a Marlborough in Daryl's Tomb. Oh, we already got 1,000 needles. So it's literally those 2. So let's go get those abilities. Oh, wait. Fuck! My ship is still back on that other continent. God damn it. Well, let's go rest in the free bed while we're here. Make use of the free heals. Alright. I guess we didn't get a whole lot of time with B at the helm. Where... Right, this way. You, take me back. Restart the engines, because we don't need to go to the Cave of the Ancients. So we need to go to Albrook Field. And Daryl's Tomb Basement 2. Okay, Daryl's Tomb was... We actually were just near there. Up here, right? Up here. Yes. Alright. Run back in here. We just need to go to basement level 2. Give me that great Marlborough, baby! That's not a great Marlborough, baby! Well, it's not the Great Marlborough. It's the regular Marlborough. I forget now if there was a trick to this. Nope. There wasn't. Okay. Oh, perfect. He used it on his own. Cool. That's all we needed from here. All right, and then Albrook Field. Where was Albrook? Right, down near Kefka's Tower. And we need the Fafnir. Oh, helps if you turn on the encounters. There it is. Perfect. We want to control the Fafnir. And we want to use Traveler. Cool. And that learned us Traveler. So that should be all of the overworld lore abilities that we need. Everything else is going to be in dungeons. Deals damage equal to 1/32 of the party's total number of steps taken. That's why it's been counting our steps this whole time. Wild. Alright. So we're done there. Let's hop back in the airship. And it is time, chat. We are going to rearrange the party. Because we need Sabin, Gao, Shadow, and Zeal. Oh, right. I forgot we got another one of those gold earrings. Right. Zantetsuken. That's a thing that exists. Who all can use it? Ah, he can use the Zantetsuken. We also got the Masamune. And the Murasame. let's see, strength 35, strength 31. We're going to give the Zentetsuken to JR and put a gold hairpin on there. There we go. So that'll have the MP cost. Because they do a lot of casting. Actually, you know where it should go? That should go on Jaquette. Now that I think about it. That makes a lot more sense. Hey, you know what? We're going to give him a gauntlet. Let him hold the Zentetsuken with both hands. And then we'll give you the Force Shield, and you the Flame Shield. Okay, I wanted to take the Growth Egg off. Put a Dragon Horn back on there. Who's our current squad? Right. You get a Growth Egg. And you get a Growth Egg. Who has them? You two, right. There. Alright. Now, we want to go to... I think, is this South? Where's South Figaro? Up here? I think. If I remember correctly. Yes, it is. Okay. So we want to go to the inn here. Because there's some scenes that we can trigger. There's specifically 5 scenes that we want to see. Now it is random chance. Unfortunately. But at 80 gil a night, it's not expensive. There's 5 dreams that we need to trigger with Shadow. Bruh. It's no trophy, but it is backstory for Quiet that I would like to see, because I don't think I've ever seen it. There we go. That's 1. Dream count 1.
Clyde, how could you? I was your partner. You should be here with me. Join me, Clyde.
Clyde, you say? Who is that? Who is Clyde? We're going to keep sleeping until we see all 5 of them. We have a narcoleptic ninja, and I need to see his dreams. There we go. This is number 2. Nope, it's not one per area.
Yahoo! We did it, Clyde!
Oh wait, no, this is the same guy.
Yahoo! We did it, Clyde. I'm gonna sound an awful lot like Happy Boy. Fuck. And an awful lot like Ben Starr. A million gil, what a blast. This is the life. Guess it's time we thought of a name, huh? A name? All good bandit duos need a name. I sort of have one in mind. Well, let's hear it. The Quiet Ninja Bandits. What do you think? Not bad, eh?
No, the dreams you can trigger in South Figaro, Nikia, or... There's a third one. I just saw it. Collingen. You can trigger it at any of the... Yeah, Collingen. You can trigger it at any of the inns in those 3 towns. It's just a random chance for it to happen.
The Quiet Ninja Bandits, great train robbers of the century.
Dream number 2 down. We're just going to keep sleeping it off. Nope. If you immediately start hearing the piano, it's not triggered. You won't hear the piano chime. At least that's what I've noticed. There we go. Dream number 3.
Open your eyes. How bad is it? This isn't my blood, is it, Clyde? Fuck. Don't worry, you're going to be okay. I'm sorry. I let my guard down. Don't talk. The town's just a bit farther. You don't have to pretend. Oh no, this is my blood, isn't it? I'm done for. Get going, leave me here. I'd only slow you down. Fuck. But you want to get caught? Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Please finish me off with your knife. How could you ask me to do something like that? You know what they'll do to me if they catch me alive. I don't want to have to go through that.
Touch my arm. Feel it shaking. I've never been afraid in my life, and now I'm quivering like a leaf. Please, before I wet myself and have to die like a coward, just take your knife and... I can't do it. Clyde! Fuck! I'm sorry. Clyde, how could you? You wanker.
That was dream number 3. Now we get, hopefully soon, we will get to learn the whole story about why our ninja is so quiet. Come on. Somebody go on speedrun.com and tell me if there's a dream percent. Speedrunning, trying to get all 5 of Shadow's dreams. Because if there's not, I would like to submit my run. Dream number 4. Hey, it's when we met Interceptor. Good dog. Good dog.
Hey, are you alright?
Where am I?
In a small village called Thasa. Come on now, pull yourself together.
Thamasa. He's from... He's in Thamasa. You know, where Strago and Realm lived. Because if you haven't figured it out yet, Realm is Shadow's daughter.
That's why only Shadow and Realm can use the memento rings. Alright. One more dream. Lies, his name is Shadow, not Clyde or whatever. Well, his name is Quiet Ninja. So I guess Clyde decided to leave his daughter behind with her grandpa. Or maybe not grandpa? Possibly? Unless Shadow's or Quiet's wife was the daughter of Jaquette. But yeah, that's why Quiet ran into the burning house to save Realm, even though he was saving Interceptor. Interceptor only ran into the house to save Realm because he knows that's Shadow's daughter. Come on. There's only one dream left. any time now. At this point, with how much money we've spent renting this room, we should own this hotel. We've rented this room like every day for a month in game at this point. Come on. I want to get this dream so we can go to Narsh. Our Narsh. And then we have what? The Cultist Tower. Oh, there's another cutscene we're going to do first. Right. We're going to go learn more about Billy Kills. Or Gao. If y'all remember the crazy old man who thought we were clock makers, or clock fixers, or oven fix... The crazy guy that thought we were repairmen. And then we heard rumors of him throwing a child out on the veldt. We're gonna go meet him. Okay, come on, man. We've only seen 4 of the dreams. Hang on, let me look this up. Because I do remember seeing another dream. But I think that was a story one. Okay. Hang on. We head to the veldt. We saved Shadow. Shadow's dreams. Stay at an inn with Shadow in your party. He'll randomly have dreams explaining some of his stories. In the first, he'll see a man named Baram calling to him. The second, the third, the fourth, the fifth and final dream takes place... Oh! In the fourth dream, you'll see Clyde waking up in Thamasa, badly injured, and a woman taking care of him. The fifth and final dream takes place when you rescue Shadow from the cave on the veldt. It shows him leaving Thamasa with Interceptor and leaving a girl behind. Okay, so we did take that one. We did see that one already. If you leave Shadow behind, have the dream showing the man leaving. Heads up, adds in like 2 minutes, by the way. Yeah, because you can actually trigger that pretty much any time. As long as he's in the party. Alright, which is up at the veldt. Which is... That in yet? Right here.
Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top-notch.
I told you I'm not.
Now hurry up and fix that chair over there. They're gonna need to stand on it so you can fix the roof. You're gonna need to stand on it so you can fix the roof.
You don't suppose... DJ Billy Kills, could that man be your father?
Wow.
Come on, DJ Billy Kills, don't you think?
Father?
Yeah, that guy's gotta be your dad.
DJ Billy Kills' dad? Wow, DJ Billy Kills.
Alright, let's go tell him. He needs to know you're his son. Fuck. Wait a minute. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. We should at least dress you up a bit. Let's go to Jadur and get you spiffed up.
So we fly to Jadur. And we get our little wild man all gussied up.
No, DJ Billy Kills, how many times do I have to tell you not to eat with your fingers?
Wow.
Don't say wow when you mean sorry. Fuck.
Yow.
Oh.
How do you like these? Wouldn't they look good on him? Oh, but those other ones suited him so well too.
Everything you liked, boy wouldn't even be able to move.
What was that?
Nothing. Didn't say a thing. Whew, that was close.
What to do? What to do? Oh, this is nice. But we need something that would look good on DJ Billy Kills.
I'll pick something already.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Now this is a fine and jaunty little hat. Maybe if he were a clown. I beg your pardon? If he wore a crown? Huh. We would not want his father to think he was some kind of prince, now would we?
Oh no, just the thing. That's a Kempo gi. He's perfect, functional yet sporty.
That's not exactly what I had in mind. Not an ounce of fashion sense between you. Excuse me, I'd like to order a set of clothes like the ones I'm wearing. Oshiti, no, we're trying to help make him look better, not worse. Got a little tuxedo on. I've got it. A tuxedo, a silk hat, and a rose between his teeth.
Talk about overdoing it. Sheesh. I guess we'll have to go with a bandana on his head after all.
A bandana? I thought we were trying to make him look presentable. Guess we should know better than to expect any sort of class out of Zeal.
What was that? Say it again, I dare you. Baka.
Listen, DJ Billy Kills. You're gonna go in there now and show your father what a fine young man you've become.
Yow.
Excuse me, sir.
Who in blazes are you? Oh, the repairman.
Sir, you had a son once, didn't you? You remember, right?
A son?
Yes, you see, sir, he's alive. DJ Billy Kills. Speak up.
Father? Huh? What? What's all this business about a son? I don't have a son. But now that you mention it, I once had a terrible dream. A dream in which some kind of demon child was born.
I grabbed the thing and rushed off to the veldt with it. The thing was crying like crazy by the time I got there.
But, sir...
I left the child there and I turned around and ran, trying not to look back.
I'm trying to tell you.
And then all of a sudden the crying stopped. I turned around and there was some frightful monster. Never seen anything like it. Hideous it was. Still gives me the shakes when I think about it.
I give up. This guy's hopeless.
But you, young man, your parents must be proud to have such a fine son. I still dream about being chased by that demon child. Terrifying, those dreams.
Why, you running your mouth, not even so much as thinking about DJ Billy Kill's feelings. You want me to beat some sense into you? Fuck.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
Father, alive. DJ Billy Kills. Happy.
Oh. All right. So, next up, we head to Narsh. Our Narsh! Which is here. And time for some Zeal lore. Alright, so we go to the weapon shop because we can finally get in. And nobody's behind the counter. But if you go downstairs... I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? Leave it as the Magicite Ragnarok. Please. Thank you. All right. Ragnarok. Ah, and Ragnarok can metamorphose, which will turn an enemy into an item. And teaches Ultima. How about that? We are going to put Alexander on you for now. And we are going to put Ragnarok on Zeal. So, fun fact, you can get the sword Ragnarok, or you can get the Magicite Ragnarok. If you get the sword, it blocks you out of a trophy for the rest of the playthrough, which sucks. You can get a Ragnarok sword from the Colosseum, I think. Alright. Now we head up here. Is it this house? No. Oh, it's that house up there.
Here, take it.
The cursed shield.
If only there were a way to lift the curse, it would be the finest shield in the world.
So, fun fact, the cursed shield, it inflicts various status ailments upon the user. how it works is you have to, if I remember correctly, escape from... You have to run from 255 battles, if I remember correctly. Which is just not worth the work. It becomes the best shield in the game if you do, but it is not worth that amount of work. Yeah, right. If you manage to lift its curse, it turns into the Paladin shield. Lifting the curse will require you to equip the shield on one of your party members. Then you will have to... Oh, you have to win 256 battles. So maybe I will do that off stream. And that's a big fucking maybe. I guess maybe if I'm going to be grinding everyone's levels up to 99 to match with Guru, Sora, myself, and Happy. Then possibly. Alright, our next stop, the Mage's Tower. But this is not the crew we are going to take with us. We want our best casters. Because it's magic only here, you see. Oh, I guess we didn't really need to take the growth eggs off of them. Hyperwrist, that's what I wanted. You have the Master Scroll. You have the growth egg. It was... What did I have on him? Oh, you know what? That guard bracelet would be good. We're going to put the guard bracelet on him. Growth egg. Growth egg. And gold hairpin, that's what we want on him. Cut down his oh, you know what? I just realized we probably should put the Zantetsuken. Nah, we'll keep it on Guru. I was thinking we should put it on Sora, because Sora has the runic ability. So it would be good on them, because not having a shield, they'd be able to do the gauntlet and the Zantetsuken. But that's something I'll figure out another time. Alright, you take Ragnarok. You already have Raiden. There. Alright, so there's only... Well, that's where Odin was. And Odin's gone. So there's one Magicite left, which we get after defeating the 8th and final dragon, which is Crusader. It does piss me off, though, that there's no way to fill in that gap. It's always bothered me. Oh, wait. We want to equip, instead of ribbons, we are going to put everybody in reflect rings. See, because this is all about casting, if you just equip everybody with reflect rings, then it becomes really funny when they try to cast spells on you. Because they try to cast them on you and they all just bounce off and hit them in the face. Alright. Now, we are going to land here. We are going to take a short little break. Yo! What's up, Multiverse Collective? You found me under the tag DID system. Yes. Welcome in. I am a functioning multiple with dissociative identity disorder. Welcome in. I assume with a name like Multiverse Collective, you are as well. Welcome, friend. Yep, also a system? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot more of us out there than I think a lot of people realize. And not nearly as many who come forward with reason. Like, it is safe to hide in anonymity, because oh boy, is that a thing that gets demonized. Okay, so what we are gonna do, everybody, you know what, I'm gonna pay him. Oh, thanks, you're too generous. Right, the scoop. There's an ancient castle buried beneath the desert of Figaro, and no doubt loaded with treasure. By the way, I heard the old man who lives in the weapons shop in Narsh was looking for you. Cool. We just paid him 100,000 gil to tell us what we already knew. Did we have to? No. And are we gonna leave it that way? No. Alright, let's not take a break in the spooky music place. We're gonna take a break here, okay? About a 5-10 minute break. Let everybody cycle out their fluids, refill your beverages, get up, stretch, walk around, spend some time just not looking at a screen if need be. We're gonna go ahead and put a poll in chat. What do I want to do for a new poll? You know what? I'm going to do tangentially related, because so we only have one more part left for oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Multiverse. I appreciate that. Thank you. We have... So basically, we're doing the Cultist Tower tonight. Like, this is the last bit of content we're going to do. And then the rest of it is going to be next time. Hi, we go collectively by he, they, it. Thank you so much for the pronoun party. Thank you, thank you. Yes, well, my pronouns, as I say at the top of every stream, triune, or Papa Tri, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Triune is the system name as well as the main altar name that we've chosen, and it's just simpler. We are a system of only two. There's Triune and Amy. Amy pretty much hangs out in the headspace and watches us play video games, and occasionally adds commentary that nobody but me gets to hear and is like, this is funny, you should say this, and I do. So I can't take 100% ownership for the comedy. But yes, my pronouns are they, them. Like a non-binary ninja, they/them. But I'm double checking now. Oh, there's two things we're going to do. Right. We have to do this tower and then one Colosseum fight. Because we just got all the lore that we needed. And by the way, as Multiverse just hit the pronoun parade, anyone else who would like to can also sound off with their pronouns as well. System of 8. We're a little chaotic collective. Hell yeah. Hey, it's a system of comedy here, you might say. Yes. I do my best to make light of things, to always keep the jokes running, keep smiles on faces. What was I saying? I've forgotten it now. See, now that we're talking about DID and I talked about Amy, now I'm getting a little dissociated, where it's like, yes, I heard my name. What did you say? Bitch, you best not be talking shit. That's usually what happens. Right. So we're going to do Mage Tower, and then we have one fight in the Colosseum. And then that's it. Then we storm Kefka's Tower, but that's going to be a long ordeal. That is the final dungeon. It is where the rest of our bestiary finds lie. It is where the last of the dragons are. Like, it is a multi-step process, and possibly one of the longest final dungeons in Final Fantasy history. So we are going to save that for the end of stream, or for the next stream, rather. So while we do that, we are going to we are taking a break while we do that, because we will be finishing. So we have tomorrow night's stream for Such a Brew About Nothing, where we'll be talking about some more Magic card decks. Our Feed the Kitty deck, which is a partner commander deck with a human and a cat beast nightmare thing. That, where one of them makes humans and the other eats them to become powerful. So we'll be talking about that one, and then our cat dog deck on Such a Brew About Nothing tomorrow night at the standard 8 p.m. time. And then Tuesday, after, again, we're still doing all of this tonight, right? We're doing this tower and the Colosseum fight. But then Tuesday, we will come back and we will do the assault on Kefka's tower. But then Thursday, for the premiere of... for the premiere... Well, on the early access premiere day, you feed the kitty all the time in Forspoken? Hell yeah. Oh, the jokes. See, that's a throwback. If anybody missed out on JR's stream last night of Forspoken, that joke is very funny. That joke is very funny. So, I've been distracted 3 times. ADHD. Focus. The poll that's going to be going live is, I'm only going to do 1 vote. Okay? No multi-votes, but it's going to be super low. Have you play, or what's your favorite Halo? Because that is what we will be playing this Thursday. We are going to be playing the brand new Halo Campaign Evolved on PlayStation 5, which is a weird sentence to say. What's your favorite Halo? There we go. So, is it Halo Combat Evolved, which is the first one? Halo 2? Halo 3? Halo... Whoops. ODST or Halo Reach. There we go. And we are going to run that for about 10 minutes. Friends, we're going to take a quick little break. Give everybody a chance to cycle their fluids out. There we go. And there we are. Yeah, give everybody to get up, run to the restroom, do all the things. All that jazz. All right? So, don't go away. We will see you again very, very soon. Give me like 5 minutes, get up, stretch, run to the restroom, all that stuff. And I'll be right back. All right? See you soon. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you've had a good break. Go. Let me get my chat monitor set back up there. All right. And there's just a little bit left in that poll for what the favorite Halo game is. Now, I know I didn't list Halo 4 or Halo Infinite. Fun fact, I've never played those because I did not own a Microsoft console after the 360. And up until recently, I didn't have a PC for many years. And probably the one that I do have, the laptop, probably couldn't even run the Halo games. So my experience with Halo ended at Reach. Also, yeah, plus they're not made, those ones were not made by Bungie. Those were, well, even ODST and Reach were made by 343 Industries. Because the last one that Bungie made, to the best of my memory, was, I think that was Halo 3 was the last one that Bungie made. But I will say, my favorite Halo, probably ODST. All right, the results are in, and with 6-7% of the vote, Halo ODST was the favorite. Close second, Halo Reach, also a good one. Treasure, treasure. So, Bungie did make ODST and Reach? Oh. I thought they stopped after 3. Well, there you go. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things that we need to find in this tower. Oh, Reach was the last Bungie Halo. Okay. So, all of the monsters here are level X magic, is their name. Levels 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90 magic. And there's also a magic urn. Your favorite's Reach? That is a good one. I liked ODST personally because it oh, they have it too, huh? There we go. I liked ODST because you could like skirt around the fights. Oh, it's gonna keep doing that, huh? Well, balls. Okay, so we're not going to be able to fast forward through the battles. Oh, and we learned quick. Fantastic. So... okay, he's almost done. And then we'll swap. Alright, so... go up here, get this, the safety bit. It's a pretty good one. There's the level 90 magic. Oh boy. There we go. Cool. Let's swap them around now. There's the magic urns. Now they like being given elixirs. I think? Maybe? Okay. We take those. Okay. Inspect the wall to the north. Then we head back outside, which reveals a path to go in here. Oh. We got the air anchor, which got us Master Mechanist for getting all of the different tools. Oh, alright. Got it. So we need to use Flare. Okay. There's the level 10, 20, and 30. So we got 10, 20, 30, and 40? Yes. We still need 50, 60, 70, 80. We got 90, and we got the magic urn. So we need 50 through 80 still. Speaking of cats, speaking of kitties, in Forspoken, we can now adopt magical cats. They will hang out at the rest points and fly around traveling with us, which means we can collect all the kitties we want. Hell yeah! That's sick! I love that. Alright, we're gonna put Zone Seeker on you, and Valgarmonda on you, and then we need you to start learning Raiden, and you start learning Ragnarok. Because Guru here, the Guru learned Ultima just by leveling up already, so they already have all of the spells you can learn from Ragnarok. A Genji shield. It's just a good shield. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna put it on Billy Kills. There's the level 50 magic. Y'all want to see Ultima? Oh, we can't direct Ultima. Never mind. Alright, we still need 60, 70, and 80. Ha! Idiot. Alright, you know what, we're gonna start. I think we start. Well, no, because we do want to learn the spells. Oh, Meteor does work. Fantastic. Let's see if Ultima works. Sick. It does. Alright. We got the air anchor. We got the Genji shield. Cool. So you just need the spells that Raiden teaches, and you just need the ones that Phoenix teaches. Excellent. There's 50, 40, 70. So we still need 60 and 80. There's 60. Oh. Ow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hang on. I'm all done messing around with these jackasses. I forgot that they could do things like Quake. Cool. So we just needed what? 80? Level 80 magic? I think. Because we saw 70, we saw 60. You know, if only we had a bestiary that I could refer to. Okay, yes. It's just level 80 magic. And while I'm thinking about it... There. Now we can be immune to Quake. The Kage Nui. Oh. Nice. And there is a dragon here. It is a holy dragon. Just to be safe. Let's... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Thing only had 18,000 health. Alright. 2 dragons remain. Oh, heads up. Oh, we got a Holy Lance. Ads incoming in like a minute. I know exactly who to give the Holy Lance to. Hell yeah. Alright, have you learned... Yep, you've learned all the things. As have you. Alright, we just need the level 80 magic. And then we can go. That works. That's level 50 magic. You know, let's keep rocking and rolling through the tower. I'm sure we will find it eventually. Okay, well there's the 70. Haha, get hit by death. Oh, fire heals him, huh? Got it. So, fire, bad idea. Fire, bad. Flare should work. Because flare is non-elemental damage. Alright. Just give me level 80. There it is. Sick. Hell yeah. Cool. That was the last encounter we needed. Force armor? Halves damage from multiple elements? Yes, please. All right. So we are at the roof. The soul of Thamasa. Changes the magic command to dual cast. Well, we're going to put that there. And then do a save here, because last time I did this, a year ago, it did not go well. But I also was not properly equipped.
Lord Kefka's treasure. Return the treasure. Return the slab! The Magic Master.
Right?
Or suffer my curse.
We're going to use Ultima. And Ultima. And Ultima. And Ultima. And Ultima. Keep changing your barrier. You can't resist Ultima. Oh. You know Ultima too, eh? Alright. And we got the Mega Elixir. See, he casts Ultima on death. But we were stronger. He had 50,000 HP, by the way. 5 casts of Ultima. What? Go down the tower. Alright, that was it for the Magic Tower. There is one last thing we have to do. We need to fly to the Colosseum, which was... Right, it's up at the top of this continent. Y'all want to see something super fun? So, first of all, take the float off of them. Okay. I want my all nines squad. Use a quick tent here. Let everybody sleep it off. Now, you get 2 Mega Elixirs in the entire game. Right? It's a full heal for the entire party. Which means there are only 2 times that you can trigger this fight. We are going to wager the Mega Elixir. We're going to go fight Siegfried. Oh, I might die here. I did. Okay. That's fine. That's why we made the save. So, I have a backup strat. I'm gonna need to borrow an item from Guy. Oh, and you can have the gold hairpin. You can actually get rid of that again. What did I have on her before? Oh, right. We're going to put the Soul of Thamasa. So we're going to put the gauntlet back. Soul of Thamasa on you. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. This time with the Mega Elixir. Now, in theory, why are you casting spells? Just attack. You goddamn dingus. Happy. You fucking dingus. Bruh. Why would you cast Poisona? Bro, what? What is happening? Let me just double check. Because I don't think we get to keep... Well, no, I think even if you fight him and lose, you keep it in the bestiary. Because that right there, 238, is Siegfried's entry. Let's try this again. Just attack. That's all you gotta do. There! Was that so hard? Golly, dude. And then we're gonna wager... Okay, first. Now we're gonna wager the Tintinabulum. So that we can get a growth egg. Our fourth one. Fantastic. Alright. And that is the last we will see of the Colosseum. And also... where we will be can't talk today. Where we will be wrapping up the stream tonight, because So according to the walkthrough, because I already found the slagworm and the cactuar in the desert, I've already been through Dinosaur Forest and got all the things there. We got all of the lore commands that we needed for Jaquette. We've done we haven't done all of the rages for Billy, but we got the 50 that we needed for the trophy, and we've got some pretty good ones. We went to the cabin. We've seen Shadow's dreams. So, going off that, we should be at 302 of 346. We have a couple extra because of when I was doing the trophy for the Colosseum. A couple of the things that I wagered got me some of these guys, which are found in Kefka's Tower. So that's 3 that were ahead right there. Which would put us, 6, 5, 4. There's 2 others. Oh, Yojimbo and the Dark Force. Yeah. So these are all found in Kefka's Tower. As you can see there. So, I fought those 5 things in the Colosseum, so they're already checked off the list. So, that means next time we pick up with doing the tower run. But I think I will probably wind up doing grinding off stream over the next couple days before we come back on Tuesday, and just level everybody up to 99 and get them all learned on the all the espers, because there is, I think there's like one more lore that we can learn. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more lores we can learn from an enemy in Kefka's Tower. But that should then unlock that achievement. Because at present we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 18. So we need 2 more lores for Jaquette, and then we get that trophy crossed off. And one of them we have already, the self-destruct. There's Quasar level ? Holy, Reflect, Roulette, and Doom. So there's 5 more lores that we can learn. So we have pretty decent odds. And for those keeping score, the Dark Force that we fought to get the growth egg, that's the thing that can teach it. But, yeah, I don't really want to fight it in the Colosseum. As you saw, it's kind of stressful. And whatever you wager, if you win, is gone. If you lose, you keep it. But that will be where we also get... yeah, so that'll be where we get the last 2 dragons, which will get us the Crusader Magicite, which lets us teach Ultima to everyone. That's where we will get the Master Blue Mage trophy. Because let me just double check my trophies. There's the Platinum. There is the Beat the Final Boss trophy, of course. Obtain All Magicite, which we get the last one for beating the 8th and final dragon, which 2 of them are in Kefka's Tower. Learn the 20 enemy techniques, which we have 18 of. 100% the Bestiary, which we only have, under 40 left. Open all the treasure chests, which the last ones are in Kefka's Tower, and travel to all map locations, which the final map location is Kefka's Tower. So, I will do some stuff before the next time we see each other. And when we come back Tuesday, it will be Assault on the Tower of Garbage, the dancing mad one himself. We're going to give him something to laugh about, all right? So, don't go away. Well, don't go away. I'm tired, can you tell? So, we will see you then, friends. I hope you all have enjoyed tonight. It has been my absolute pleasure being your entertainment this evening. I hope you've been entertained at least, because I know this has been entertaining to me. I'll be honest, when we started this, I didn't think I was going to get the platinum, because I was like, well, you got to grind out a bunch of lore commands, and you got to get a bunch of rages, and the bestiary is massive, and that seems like a whole lot. So I wasn't sure we were going to get that, but here we are. We're doing the damn thing. Which means, upon doing this, upon getting the platinum for this one, that means y'all will have been here to see the platinum for the entire Pixel Remaster series across OurPG, which is very exciting. So, I'm very much looking forward to that. Let me just get that set. There we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I was going to double check treasure chest and hidden item progress. Hidden items we know we're good on because we just got the trophy for that. I just realized we can't check the chests in Dreamscape. So I'm going to assume it's correct. Ancient Castle is done. Cave to the Ancient Castle is done. And Cultist's Tower is done. But I'm pretty sure I remember opening 5 chests. I'm pretty sure. But see, now it's got me second guessing. Let's see here. When we did the Dreamscape, we got the Genji Glove, we got the Lump of Metal, we got the Flame Shield, we got the X Potion, and we got the Ice Shield. Yes, we got everything. All right. So then it's just the what? Uh, 4, 8, 12, 16 treasure chests There are 16 treasure chests in Kefka's Tower. And a whole lot of bestiary entries. Well, I mean... going off of this, right? There's 346 in the bestiary. Yeah. 5 of them we have seen already. Or I have seen already, I should say. Because I got them in the Colosseum. So normally you leave off at 238 there, Siegfried. And then everything else is in Kefka's Tower. So, there is, what? 44 bestiary entries just in the tower. Which is crazy. Like Kefka. So, it's going to be a whole lot of fighting monsters next time. Which is why I want to make sure and get everybody well leveled up, because we make for the assault on the tower next time. I did want to double check, because I saw the dragons. We got red dragon, blue dragon, Ice, Storm, Earth, Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that means 323 and 327 are our final 2 dragons. Dragon D's nuts. Wait. That number's wrong. This must be the bestiary from another version that I'm looking at with the numbers. But it's the Gold Dragon, which is in Kefka's Tower, and the Skull Dragon, which we will find next time. All right. Man, there is just a shit ton of things to find. Holy crap. Nice. Cool. Oh, well, I guess it's a little bit unfair to say that a lot of it is found there, because what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of the entries in the bestiary are like the final fight, the lead up to it. So, I mean, 10 of them alone are the final fight. So, there's actually, it's not as bad as I thought. But you'll just have to wait until next time to see that. So, let's get the raid message and the sub-raid message in the chat for everybody. Friends, want to thank you again so much for watching. I know I've said that like 7 times already, but I mean it. I do. I really do. So, do me a favor, and I know it doesn't show the emote for the sub-raid, but I promise if you are subscribed, it does work. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Who's on right now? Um... You know what? Paragon is live right now. We haven't... It's been a minute since we've raided Paragon. Oh, you know what? We should probably raid out to... Yeah. Well, she's starting soon. Hey, that means you get to get in on the ground level. We're going to raid out to the wonderful Nicoria. She is a fruit bat VTuber that I found recently through another friend. They're currently making a partner push, so let's go show them some love and support and help them make partner, yeah? All right. Friends, I want to thank you again for watching. I know I keep saying it, but I keep meaning it. But we will be back again tomorrow for Such a Brew About Nothing. Again, we're going to talk about cats and dogs in Magic the Gathering and, you know, the people that feed them. So look forward to that. And then no stream Monday. And then we'll be back on Tuesday for the finale, the assault on Kefka's Tower. So you're not going to want to miss that. It should be an awesome time, and hopefully we get the platinum. I mean, it's more than a hope. I'm gonna keep running around the tower till we fight all the things, because the hardest one to get is the bestiary. So if you want to see how that all shakes out and see how this adventure ends, then make sure and tune in Tuesday. And if you want to talk about magic cards with me, tune in tomorrow night. But until then, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you in the next one. I hope your bags are packed. I hope your tickets have been punched, because it's time. Let's raid!